Hello, friends. All right. All right. What you doing? Just thinking? Just thinking. Well, a friend came around, trying to clean up this town. His ideas made some people mad. Oh, he trusted his crowd, and he spoke right out loud, and they lost the best friend they had. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. Seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, your gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. Well, the scientists say it'll all wash away, but we don't believe anymore. Well, we got our recruits in our green mohair suits, and please show your ID at the door. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. Seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, your gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. Well, a friend came around, tried to clean up this town. His ideas made some people mad. We trusted his crowd, and he spoke right out loud, and they lost the best friend they had. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. Seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, your gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. On the 31st floor, your gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. Hey, vibing. Cloud. Started come in meek like a lamb with some flying burrito brothers, Graham Parsons. What's going on here? Hello, no, thank you for everything. Cloud. Oh, you got it. You're right there. Vibing says lies. When I was young, I had a terrible time with being on time. And then someone, an AA sponsor of mine years ago, said there is 5 minutes early and there's late. So I've tried to abide by that ever since, by being at least 5 minutes early. As you can see sometimes on my streams, that's not the way it goes. So my usual MO is I flip all the switches and get things rolling, and then I'm puttering about doing a few things before I stream. And I'll usually see who's on, and if there's someone I know, I'll give a listen for 10, 15 minutes and then flip to someone else. But I want to just give some verbal shout outs right now to today. I watched the Tangerine Club, whom I follow, from Brazil. And they have this Steely Dan like smoothness about them that is just polished. Often they had the drummer there today, and it is a feller playing guitar and singing, and a gal playing bass and singing, and a drummer sometimes. And they are fantastic. Pro. Really pro. And then I also swung by and watched All Songs Considered. What is that, the name of their All Streams Considered? You know, she plays accordion, he plays mando. And they are just lovely. They have a deep book of tunes as well. I mean, they play a bunch of tunes. I heard a beautiful Simon and Garfunkel tune that he sang. They're just nice. And then lastly, I watched a woman named Lisa Ritchie, and she's from California. And in my short time on the Twitch, I've seen some stunningly beautiful human beings on here, male and female. And it seems like a lot may have been models. Many seem like they're thespians, and some actors, either stage or something. And not all the time, but often they don't really have the musical goods for me. They look handsome and cute and all, but they, you know. This Lisa Ritchie, not only is she easy on the eyes, but her songs are really, really good. Original songs. She's got a really nice vibe about her. Really good, It's interesting when you see people on Twitch or even just playing in a coffee shop or wherever it is, like, there's so much to making it in the music business that doesn't really have to do with talent in a lot of ways, A lot of look, a lot of this, a lot of that. Who you know? I've known some people at Folk Alliance that I call them trustafarians, the trust fund babies. And they just throw thousands after thousands, best producer, best studio, best this and that. But you know what? Got to have a good song. Either write one yourself with someone else, or know people that write really good ones, or cover some classics like Eva Cassidy or Joe Cocker, or who else am I thinking of? People that are known for covering songs, but just do them so well. Their thumbprint is right there. Okay, enough of story time. So if you get a chance, thanks for putting those in. Bring me rocks. Vibing from all music considered. That woman designed. Wow, they look like the world's coolest grandparents. You know what I mean? They just look so cool. Like they're, they've been on it. Hey, 40s. Didn't even get a chance to grab Coco. Oh, I know. The third one, Uno, is Lisa Ritchie. And it's TCHIE. Lisa, RITCHIE. Lisa Ritchie Music. I think she's in LA area or something. But she's just got a nice, Sometimes, and I'm not being dismissive, but sometimes some female folk artists can get what I call cultivated frailty. A little baby doll voice, a little too much, She's wonderful. She's got a real, I have no idea how old she is. I mean, she appears to be in her 20s, maybe 30, I don't know. But it's cool when you come across people that have a real good sense of who they are musically. They've found their voice either on their instrument or vocally have found their voice. And they're not aping or copying someone, which is, we all do it, I mean, just like visual artists, your second year art school, what do? They say, get out of here, go over in the Western world. Send you over to Europe and you sketch the masters, right? Well, same thing in music. Not all the time. There are perfect geniuses born. But most people musicians, they'll deconstruct the song. And it doesn't matter, if they're a punker, they go back to the Sex Pistols and, you know, the Ramones, and they they learn their craft that way. Singer-songwriters might listen to Bob Dylan or Lucinda Williams or Joni Mitchell. And then out of that, because no matter how well you try to copy someone, it's very difficult to do perfectly, like in a super realism type of fashion. And it ends up coming out like, in a singularly unique way, which is good. Oh yeah, 40s. I like that. That'll get the party going. Sorry to ruminate there for so long, but see what this Gibson's got to say today.
Little darling, love is not a crime. If it isn't, let me do my time. Lock my heart up, throw away the key. I'm a prisoner that don't wanna go free. Come on, baby, kill me with a kiss. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know whiskey makes a man a fool, but darling, whiskey ain't got nothing on you, yeah. Got no cure, I'm a goner, baby, that's for sure. Tell the lawman he ain't got no gun that can hurt me like the way you've done. Come on, baby, kill me with a kiss. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know love is sweet as muscat wine, but then goes down more like turpentine. Little darling, skies are meant to be blue, songbirds singing, I was meant to love you, yeah, 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 yeah,
There you go, 40s. I'd change that one around a whole. If you were to listen to their version and what I just played, you'd be like, son, that ain't even the same song. I mean, it's not that much different. Theirs is much slower. And I added that. It's a little bit of working man blues, kind of a feel with Merle Haggard. And it's also a little bit of subterranean. Mama's in the basement mixing up the medicine. I'm in the pavement thinking about the government man in the bad junk and out to get lost. It's gonna be off, gonna get paid off. Look out, kid, I'm gonna be hit by users, cheaters. It's gonna users hang around meters. Girl in the whirlpool. So, and I don't know. I think it was a function of. Often when I arrange tunes, sometimes I think about it and other times I don't. Because especially if you're coming from a full band, and when I arrange for Pushing Chain, Adam playing fiddle and me playing acoustic guitar, I'm trying to cover a number of things. Some may say not too successfully. One is I want to get a little chopped so if I can play the snare. And then I also want to get some of the bass player stuff in there. And then I also try to every once in a while infer the melody. So I have a number of things rattling around in my head. When I play with a full ensemble or band, I dumb down my playing quite a bit to play a little, because I'm in everybody's way, because it's been years of playing in a duo, and I'm just trying to cover a bunch of different stuff, work some dynamics in there. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, I didn't know you'd be in this place tonight. Then again, I thought you might. Now I don't know what to do. Does it show? But I like. I didn't know you'd be in this place tonight. Then again, I thought you might. Now I don't know what to do. Does it show when my poor heart skips a beat each and every time we meet? 'Cause I'm still in love with you. There you are, right across the room from me, just the way I knew you'd be, looking lonesome, wild and blue. I'm alright so far, just as long as you don't speak. That's what makes my knees go weak, 'cause I'm still in love with you. If I knew what I know now, I'd never let you leave. I'll make it up to you somehow, and darling, you'd come back to me. Oh, then I wouldn't have to watch you go. I wouldn't have to miss you so, 'cause I'm still in love with you, yeah. I've done everything I know to get you off my mind. Sometimes I can't help but hope that you won't walk away this time. Oh, then I wouldn't have to watch you go. I wouldn't have to miss you so, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Oh, then I wouldn't need to be so blue. I wouldn't want you like I do, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Like that. Bring me rocks, climbs back in the saddle, ready to ride. Yes. Sounds like rock and roll chords. Oh, the first three Boba Fett costumes. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you know, and I mean, there's definitely times to play it really straight. And the really good players that I've come across aren't are not afraid to play simply when it's called for. You know, when the song dictates, you know, just playing whole notes, play them, you know. And as a band leader, that's really what I am. I've been a band leader for 34 years. And the people I play with, friends, bandmates, people I hire, know, especially on the live gig, they'll get their chance to blow. They'll get their chance to rip it up, you know. Might be 2 songs from now, but I feel I'm a fairly generous, not fairly, I'm a generous band leader. Lift up those around you on the bandstand, and everyone plays, you know, makes the whole thing sound better. You can smell that, you can see that a mile away when you're watching someone play and they really want to be the star because it's their name on the marquee or whatever. But, man, all the greats. Miles Davis, he was tough. He was tough on his band members, but he was generous. He launched a lot of careers. There's a ton of musicians like that. Boy, I'm really waxing philosophical today, aren't I? I don't know what that's all about. English is hard. Yeah, Cloud. All right, I got one for you, Cloud. Home by Morning. It's one of the new ones here. We'll see if my fingers are working. I got my nails did a couple weeks ago. They're still a little long. I got that when I'm flat picking. I got a little tick in there, but. Oh, big news. Big news on the Folky Tonk front. I bought another camera. I bought another Lumix G7 with some of the generous Gear Goal tip money. So we are going multi-camera, ladies and gentlemen, multi-camera. I'm excited for that. It's expensive, but it has what I want. And a bunch of extra stuff, but some of which I'm probably just going to turn around and sell on eBay. Unless I'm going... I dated a woman that I grew up with. She was 1 year my junior. And she manages some National Camera Exchange out of Minnesota. There are 5 locations or something. She's been with them 20-some years. And besides maybe a printer, I never got anything because I'm not necessarily a shutterbug at all. But now, me no date her anymore, and now I need all this camera gear. I mean, I could have called her, but I don't know. All right, Home by Morning. This is from week number 4 of my writing one song a week since the beginning of the year. I think I'm on, this is week 16, I think. Gotta settle in here. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Been too long since I kissed your smile. Been too long I've felt every weary mile. Been too long, so much longer than a while. So much longer than a while. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Come tomorrow, I'll hold you tight. Come tomorrow, trying to make it through the night. Come tomorrow when our love is shining bright. Well, our love will shine so bright. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Whoop. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Yeah, home my morning to be with you. Well, I'm home my morning to be with you. There you go, Cloud. I could get a little more interesting ending for that. And get my fingers working. I've been kind of slacking on finger picking lately. Incense? And why not? And why not? You're welcome, Cloud. Anytime. Anytime, brother. What's this one right here? D Decay Hot. Hot move. A good one, 40s. Hot move. Right on. song I wrote called One More Time.
My mind's on memory like the page of a book. This dog-eared one, come take a look. Little cabin in woods, barely room for bed. I see it now, what should have been said. You know I'd say it now, what should have been said. I wanna go back, yeah, you know it's true. Take me back to when our love was due. Give me another chance, yeah, baby, just one more time. Well, the nape of your neck, our legs entwined, the softest kisses and the curve of your spine. Was it winter or spring? I can't recall. When the morning came, the reason seemed so small. When the morning came, the reason seemed so small. I wanna go back, yeah, you know it's true. Take me back to when our love was due. Give me another chance, yeah, baby, just one more time. All right. Replayed regrets spinning real time while the wisdom awakes with the notice sublime. Under beds over teachers, a hiding place. I'm wishing and hoping for one more taste. I wanna go back, yeah, you know it's true. Take me back to when our love was due. Give me another chance, yeah, baby, just one more time. Is it happenstance or a dream bereft when I see you now to like the day you left? So it's arm in arm, we'll go around again. Years of in between, yeah, the closing in. Years of in between, they're closing in. I wanna go back, yeah, you know it's true. Take me back to when our love was due. Give me another chance, yeah, 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 just one more time. I wanna go back, yeah, you know it's true. Take me back to when our love was due. Give me another chance, yeah, baby, just one more time, yeah.
There we go. One more time. One more time. I don't know that tune, Streamer's Choice. I'm going to write that song someday. Streamer's Choice. It's the very first song. The streamer's choice when it comes along. Oh, the streamer's choice. Whatever that was. That's not. How about a sing a Tom T. Hall song here. The one I know all the words to. It was said, they call him the storyteller in Nashville. All over. I mean, it's called storyteller. And it was either Kinky Friedman, I think it was Kinky Friedman, someone like that said, I love Tom T. Hall. I like all his words and both his melodies. Which is a slight, because some people think that he doesn't. It's not that he writes the same song over and over again, but he doesn't have a soaring vocal range. But when you write those kind of words, doesn't matter. This is called A Week in a Country Jail. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. One time I spent a week inside a little country jail. I don't guess I'll ever live it down. I was sitting at a red light when these two men came and got me. Said that I was speeding through their town. They said tomorrow morning you can see the judge, then go. They let me call one person on the phone. Well, I thought I'd be there overnight, so I just called my boss to tell her I'd be off, but not for long. Next morning they did let us sleep, but I was up real early, wondering when I'd get my release. Later on, his wife brought hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. The first day there, I was pleased. Just forgot it. Just lost my train of thought. It's a story song. I gotta start from the beginning. I did this. I think it was the Islanders. I had to start it about 5 times. But I'm very resolute. I'm not gonna give up. One time I spent a week inside a little country jail. I don't guess I'll ever live it down. I was sitting at a red light when these two men came and got me. Said that I was speeding through their town. They said tomorrow morning you can see the judge, then go. They let call one person on the phone. Well, I thought I'd be there overnight, so I just called my boss to tell him I'd be off, but not for long. Morning night. I know. I'll come back and play it later. You think I've been doing bong hits before this, but it's not the case. Yep. Oh, man. Well, have a laugh at my expense. Oh, man. It's something else, huh? I think. Yeah. That's pretty much it, Cloud. Yep. Hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. Have you ever had a fried bologna sandwich? It's a delicacy down south, southern U.S. My bologna has a first name. It's Oscar. My bologna has a second name. It's Meyer. Whatever Boyd wants to play. No, that should read whatever Boyd can play. Whatever he can remember the words to.
Once upon a time there was an engineer, drove his locomotive both far and near, accompanied by the monkey who would sit on a stool, watching everything that engineer would move. One day the engineer wanted a bite to eat, left the monkey sitting on the driver's seat. Monkey pulled the throttle, locomotive jumped gunning at 90 miles an hour down the main line run. Big locomotive right on time. Big locomotive going down the line. Big locomotive number 99 left the engineer with a worried mind. Woo-hoo! Well, the engineer called a dispatcher on the phone to tell him all about his locomotive was gone. Get on the wire, switch operator to ride, 'cause the monkey's got the main line sewed up tight. Big locomotive right on time. Big locomotive going down the line. Big locomotive number 99 left the engineer with a worried mind. Well, the switch operator got the message in time, so there's a northbound leaving on the same main line. Open up the lever, gonna let her through the hole, 'cause the monk's got the locomotive under control. Big locomotive right on time. Big locomotive going down the line. Big locomotive number 99 left the engineer with a worried mind. Well, it left the engineer with a worried mind. I said it left the engineer with a worried mind. Well, it left the engineer with a worried mind, worried mind.
I glanced down. I lost a couple. Lost a couple viewers there during the Tom T. Hall train wreck. They were probably like, "Oh, this is pro." If it gets too Vegas-like for anyone, if it's a little too smooth for anyone, you let me know. I'll try to back it down a little bit. Well. Yep. Having a hard time finding what I'm digging here today. Try that. Oh yeah, that's a good one. You got it, 40s. I haven't played my my blues tune that I wrote last week. I kind of took a liking to it after I wrote it. I should probably go over it, put it into the mix there. Has all the hallmarks of something that I would like. I've been following this Lumix G7 camera on eBay for the last week or so. And the auction ended today, and I was Johnny on the spot. A lot of bids. There were like 40 some bids. Came in right at the end. Is that where I want to be? Sure. Here you go, 40s.
Standing on a levee with the head hanging low, just look at my sweet mama, boy, she ain't here no more. I'm in Mississippi, there's mortal in my shoes. The folks in Louisiana got them high water blues. That's why I'm crying, and keep from crying, Mississippi heavy water blues. Well, it's hard, hard times, and my house got washed away. Another hour long for another payday. Lord have mercy, I feel the ground is shaking. The whole world is ending, yeah, the heavy water's breaking. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying, Mississippi heavy water. I said, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, your daddy misses you. Hard, hard times, and my house got washed away. Another hour long for another payday. Lord, oh Lord, she was so fine and true, so another man could love her like a sweet babaloo. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying, Mississippi heavy water blues. Well, I'm standing on the corner with my head hanging down. Just look at my sweet mama, boy, but she ain't here no more. I'm in Mississippi and there's mortal in my shoes. The folks in Louisiana got them high water blues. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying, Mississippi heavy water blues. I said, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, your daddy misses you.
(1928) Barbecue Bob about the Great Mississippi Flood. Washed the whole delta out down that way. Oh, really? I shouldn't have opened my mouth. It's going to be a reach. There. I'm going to go after it later. City and the Man. Yeah, it was this last week's offering, song 16 of my song a week. I'll do it though. with my epic fails so far this stream. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Pink moon, super pink moon. It's my mom's birthday today. If y'all could think nice thoughts about Karen on her 79th birthday. We sent her some, my ex-wife and I and the kids sent her a nice bouquet of flowers. It's one of those things she wouldn't spend money on fresh cuts for her own home, but she does like it when we buy her flowers. Thanks, Cloud. I think I should, vibing. Let's do that. 7:48? Yeah. We'll do that. Wonderful. I'll put her on speakerphone. Good, great idea. I'm safe for now. Bring me rocks, yeah. All right, let me think here. Just a second. All right, here we go. Your breath is sweet, your eyes are like two jewels in the sky. Your back is straight, your hair is smooth on the pillow where you lie. I don't sense affection, no gratitude or love. Your loyalty is not to me, but to the stars above. One more cup of coffee for the road. One more cup of coffee before I go to the valley below.
Daddy's an outlaw and a wander by trade. He'll teach you how to pick and choose and how to throw the blade. He oversees his kingdom so no stranger does intrude. His voice it trembles as he calls out for another plate of food. One more cup of coffee for the road. One more cup of coffee before I go to the valley below. Yeah! Sister sees the future like your mama and yourself. You never learn to read or write, there are no books upon your shelf. Your pleasure has no limits and your voice is like a meadow lark. Your heart is like the ocean, mysterious and dark. One more cup of coffee for the road. One more cup of coffee before I go to the valley below.
Off of the, what is that, 1976 release, Desire? I think it was 76, maybe 75, 76. Bob Dylan, right in the era of the Rolling Thunder Review. I might have my friend Gino LaFond as a guest, a Twitch guest. I'll do like an interview. He just had to retire from playing last year because I think he's 70, how old is he? 70 something at 5 plus. And his hands gave up on him. But Gino used to play with Larry, spacing Larry's last name. Larry was a childhood friend of Bob Dylan's and was a paraplegic because I think he was swimming or something, dove in shallow water kind of thing, if I remember correctly. And my friend Gino used to play with Larry, and Larry and Dylan, Larry had kind of carte blanche and to come on tour. So they kind of, this is in the 70s, mid 70s. So they go in the van and hop on the Rolling Thunder Review tour with Bob and do a few, go out with him for a couple of weeks. And Gino's got some wonderful stories. And Scarlett Rivera, who played fiddle, played violin on that album, and was on the Rolling Thunder Review tour. Comes up here because of Gino, comes to Minnesota quite a bit. So if anyone, not only you get Bob Dylan stories, but you get Joni Baez stories, you get Joni Mitchell stories, and you get all of them. It's a fascinating guy to hang with. That'll be good. I might do that. I should really interview Rod Abernathy too. That all the gamers. I'm gonna have to find out what songs he wrote for some major games. Not like the Mario theme or something, but he wrote a bunch of those. Call sign Flip. I would. Duets are difficult on the live ensemble stuff because the latency is it's not there. About a year ago, very shortly into pandemia, pandemonium, the Rolling Stones tried to do it, and they had a lot of money and technology behind them. It was still just a little off. A little bit off. But I know, and there are a few apps that you supposedly can jam with each other. Oh, cool. Yeah, vibing. You know what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go over and make sure I am following. Not call sign Scarecrow, call sign Flip. There's call sign Flip. He's live right now. Call sign Flip is. I'm not following call sign Flip. Musician, photographer, fighter pilot, mentor, friend, trying to make a difference for some. All sounds great by me. I done just followed him. Wow. He's in Nevada. He's a real fighter pilot, flying the F-16, fighting Falcon for the United States Air Force. A Viper. Well, how about them apples? That's pretty. Oh, I see he's doing it right now. He's got a guest jam with Jennifer Jess. Well, right on. Well, my curiosity is very piqued. Thank you, vibing. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. The stream is all wibbly wobbly. Now, if my stream ever gets wibbly wobbly, y'all let me know. In a hurry, please, because wibbly wobbly just won't do, will it? And thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm obviously in a little, I'm in an odd little headspace here tonight or something. I don't know what it is. You just don't know. Ooh, I'm going to look at that FBI right there. Trouble FBI. Hey, 40s, thank you. Complain when you're right. I've still, I'm going to go in and talk to my ISP or right down the road at True North and find out what it is about midnight and making the glitchy business. I'm getting a getting a little shy. You know, when I wrote this, I first started doing this in E, and Adam didn't like it in E. So I moved it down to D. E on the fiddle you're playing, it can get up into dog whistle territory. Not that high, but it's up there. So I'm going to try it where I originally wrote it.
It was spring in the hills, the year of 58. I was 14 years on when I learned to ride that paint. The cowpox took Pa and my little sister too. Well, I knew right then, yeah, what I had to do. No, I am a cowboy out riding the range. I'll see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride. So as I wrapped up my bedroll, Paul's coat was on my side. Mama kissed me on the cheek, here's warm biscuits for a ride. And out to Joe's Cleaves for your own large concern, and a tear in my eye, and it still burns. No, I'm a cowboy out riding the range. I'll see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride, yeah. When I got to old Joe's Cleaves, he said, sure you wanna ride, son? It's hard working and some for a man twice your size. Yes, I surely knew that as he walked through the door. Well, a cowboy's life for me and nothing more. No, I am a cowboy out riding the range. I'll see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride, yeah, yeah. Woo-hoo. Well, now we're up in riding fences, every gulch and every draw, every canyon that holds water, all went along before the thaw. Almost turned me toward the town live when I met Miss Laura Lee. Never settle down, that ain't no place for me. No, I am a cowboy out riding the range. I'll see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride. Yes, cowboys were born to ride. I said cowboys were born to ride.
There we go. Ooh, that cloud. Which one's this? Hype Fire. No, that's not the one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Mitch B. Dance. It's a new one by me. Weebles wobble, but they won't fall down. Do I remember Weebles? I do. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. I don't know. Wibbly wobbly may be a regionalism. I don't know. Wobbly. Oh. Thank you, friends. I like this Twitch. It cracks me up. Cracks me up. Peter Rowan tune, old and in the way, called Midnight Moonlight.
If you ever feel lonesome, you're down in San Antone, beg, steal, or borrow 2 nickels or a dime, call me on the phone. I'll meet you at Alamo Mission. We can say our prayers. Holy Ghost, Virgin Mother, we hear you as you kneel there in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. If you ever feel sorrow for the deeds you have done, and there's no for tomorrow, waiting on the sun, the ocean is howling for the way things might have been, and that last great morning sunrise will be the brightest you ever see. In the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. If you ever feel lonesome, you're down in San Antone, beg, steal, or borrow 2 nickels or a dime to call me on the phone. I'll meet you at Alamo Mission, where we can say our prayers. The Holy Ghost and the Virgin Mother will heal you as you kneel there in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. If you ever feel sorrow for the deeds you have done, and there's no for tomorrow in the setting of the sun, the ocean is howling for the way things might have been, and that last great morning sunrise will be the brightest you've ever seen. In the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight.
Midnight Moonlight. Hey, call sign Flip. Cool. I just went and gave you a follow. That looks like some cool stuff. That's awesome. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Boy, that Tyson lives in Nashville, moving back to Kansas. Ooh, he's good. He can radiate the 88s, can he? Tickle the ivories. Good keyboard players, piano players on Twitch. Holy smokes. At 2:37-ish. I will. Yeah. Got it. You know what I'm going to do? Well, choices. Now, I'm going to save this little thing for when Lord Choice is around. I think I can find it. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. But I got to I have to kind of tee it up, too, so. Sometime when Choice and Cloud are both on the Folky Tonk stream, I got something for them. And the rest of you, too. It's not just for them. Oh, that just went away. A-okay. This is a song I wrote called Between Teardrops. Capoed 1, sorry about that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How can we leave this place rarely seen? Now we're back home, marked with love like a stain. And after you'd left, I guess I'd be right in saying only cold hearts make snow from the rain. It's so lonely between the teardrops, like we're downstream from what's meant to be. I'm so lonely between the teardrops. He's got you. It's lonely teardrops for me. Now can a peacock be prouder for knowing a life examined if just for today? I'm back in Nashville. That ain't Kansas City and more. No Bellinas were no signs lead the way. It's so lonely between the teardrops, like we're downstream from what's meant to be. I'm so lonely between the teardrops. He's got you. It's lonely teardrops for me.
It's so lonely between the teardrops, like we're downstream from what's meant to be. I'm so lonely between the teardrops. He's got you. It's lonely teardrops for me. He's got you. It's lonely teardrops for me. That one's on the last album. Clappy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, Cloud. You talking to rocks or me, Cloud? Well, you know. Since it costs a lot to win, even more to lose, you and me better sit right down, just wondering what to choose. It goes to show you don't ever know, yeah, watch each card you play, play it slow. Wait till that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down, no, no. I've been gambling hereabouts for 10 good solid years. If I told you all I went bound, would burn off both your ears. It goes to show you don't ever know, yeah, watch each card you play, play it slow. Wait till that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down, no, no. Since you bought the wine for me, yeah, tighten up my shoes. I hate to leave you sitting there composing lonesome blues. Ha! Goes to show you don't ever know, well, watch each card you play, play it slow. Wait till that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down, yeah, wait till that deal come round. Don't you let that deal go down. Well, wait till that deal come round. Don't you let that deal go down. No, no.
Jerome Garcia, Robert Hunter. That's Grateful Dead. Yep. You know, I'm going to switch guitars. I'm going to grab that Taylor. I don't know. Oops-a-daisy. All right. One more song, and then we're going to call my mama and wish her a happy birthday. That's what we'll do. Sure as you're born. See, they all sound a little bit different now, don't they? Yeah, Tyson Leslie, man, he's good. Perfect. No, I've been meaning to. Karen's not big on technology. I'm bringing her an iPad down next time I go down, and I mean she doesn't even have a smartphone. I think my mom was the last person in the United States to use a point-and-shoot film camera. And I can remember in about what year was it? Late 90s. I got him a little Canon Sure Shot or a Sony, one of those little digital cameras with about a half a megapixel. It wasn't that bad. It was probably 3. Early on, anyway. And my dad kept asking me if I could get some more SD cards. They were the purple. They were memory sticks, so it was a Sony, I think. And I was like, "What's going on?" And I bought him a picture frame, one of the digital picture frames. And my dad, they would just like keep loading up SD cards and then use the camera to check out the photos. My father called me, he called me a gadgeteer once. And trust me, you all have seen my computer skills. It's not like, not even close. Called me a gadgeteer. That was funny. I'm not an early adopter. I'm a second-gen adopter. I'm going to start that again because I wasn't unmuted. How can I love another
Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box. You come on to me. If I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never want to leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'd make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back and let the other fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box money in the bread box. You come on to me. I had a pasture, all my horses 20 in stall. Mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked up the Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, my own muleys rather small. And I love that gal all winter and spring and summer and the fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box money in the bread box. You come on to me. Yeah. Well, if I were to get down on my bended knee, all California's golden wedding man and ask her to marry me. I've yet to buy that wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee. And I'm loving longer than all my days and deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box. She'll come home to me. Yeah, I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box. She'll come home to me.
There you go, Cloud. Thank you. Let's grow old together. How can I love a woman? Right? 30 years from now? Remember that one I used to play? Oh, we're going to call Ma. Here we go. Here we go, kids. All right. Stand by. Hopefully it's not bingo night or something. Hello, can I put you on speakerphone? Everyone on Twitch, you're not going to be able to hear them, but they're going to hear you. I'm going to put you up to the mic, and they're... Well, just say thank you for the birthday wishes or something like that, because they've all been wishing you happy birthday. I mentioned it was your birthday. Here we go. Hold on a second. Hold on. My mom, live. Here you go. Say hello to everyone, Ma.
Hello, it's mother of Boyd Elbert Ashton Blomberg III. And I've had a wonderful birthday today, and he's my firstborn child. I have a daughter also, and I had a great birthday. I ate dinner with friends. We had champagne. I was out and about today watching the big bald eagle flying around my building. My
Nice.
apartment's looking over the lake, and the geese and ducks are mating, and they're all squawking and swimming on the little lake, Wolf Lake down there. Looking at that, the trees are budding, the tulips are coming up, the pussy willows are out, and it's pouring rain. But that's okay. We like it.
Exactly.
So
Spring-like weather in Minnesota, right?
But I just talked to your daughter and Kristen Elizabeth, and there's 2 inches of snow up where you are. Is that
Yes.
true?
Yeah. Well, we came home to snow from Duluth yesterday. Yeah, we had a couple inches on the ground.
Yeah, but it's pouring rain here, and if everybody doesn't know, last night was the super moon, the first of the year 2021, and it's called the pink super moon. And if anybody's in a place that they can see it tonight, look out. But it's raining here. We can't see it.
Perfect.
But last night was absolutely beautiful. Last night, big perfect moon.
Keep talking for a second, Mom. I'm gonna pull up. I have this little dealio here, and it's gonna tell me where everyone is, where everyone's tuned in from, country-wise. So I'm gonna tell you where we.
Are they all in the United States?
Oh no, well, maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Okay.
Hold on here. Oh, we have the UK and US tonight.
Okay, UK and US.
Yep.
Okay, well, Boyd's great-grandfather was in Norway, and he lived way up the top, almost by the Arctic Circle. And he immigrated to the United States when he was about 18 years old, all alone on a ship. And he got a pharmacy license in the United States, and he opened a pharmacy in
Iowa.
one of the states. And then he went to North Dakota, and Belfield, North Dakota, and opened 2 more pharmacies. And he met my grandma, and they proceeded to get married, and they had 10 kids. My mother was one of 3 girls, and they had 7 boys. So that's a little bit of his history. But we had our ancestry done, and we have Western United Kingdom, a little bit of Irish, Norwegian, Swedish, and a little bit of Scottish and Finnish as well.
Don't forget the German.
Yep, we have German. And also a little, I don't know if you've told people about your dad being in the Army, the United States Army in Germany.
He
and
was
he
in
worked
West
at
Germany.
Dachau prison.
Yeah.
Have you told them about that?
I haven't told him about that.
Okay, his dad was in the Army, the United States Army, from 1961 to 63. We got married in 1964. And Dachau and Auschwitz prisons are the 2 prisons that held the Jewish people and exterminated a lot of them.
Yeah.
And when the Americans were over there after the war was over, Dachau prison was made into a prison to house American GIs.
Oh, really?
And that's where your dad worked, and he was on the night watchman. It was like American soldiers that had gone AWOL or
Right.
had committed crimes.
MP.
And what?
He was an MP.
Yep, and he loved the night watch because everything was just quiet, and he walked around, and the ovens were still there, and he was a prolific writer, and he wrote to me snail mail every week, and I would bring the sermons, the letters into the church that we belonged to, and one of our pastors did several sermons on his letters, but by the grace of God are we.
There
And I
you
think
go.
you know that some
Yep.
about that. Yep, he patrolled those prisons the night watch, and he said it was just like, well, he was a really good writer that you could just like hear the chains clanking from the prisoners when the Jewish
Yikes.
people were housed in there.
Yikes.
The crematoriums are still there. You could hear the
Yikes.
people moaning. They were starving. They were skinny. And
Yikes.
he wrote all these things. But
Yikes.
he loved Europe.
So do I. I'm going over there
know,
next spring. I'm planning a tour.
Good for you.
I'm gonna go over to Europe.
You can find out some more of our ancestors.
That's what I'll do. Well, okay, Ma. I'm glad you had a good birthday.
It was a wonderful, wonderful birthday, and yes. Oh, and we can tell the people that there's a hospital in Minneapolis. In the old days, well, you're 54 now. People could not watch a birth. Only the mother could be in the delivery room. And my husband was the first father to watch a birth in the delivery room, and he had to get permission from the doctors. He was the test case, and it still is in the archives of the hospital. And now men and women and grandmas and grandpas and everybody's in the
Everybody. It's like a party in the birthing rooms now.
Yeah, but you were the test case with your dad.
How about
and
that?
To be the first. But I can tell one more little funny story about it. There was a little TV right to my left. I was on the gurney ready to deliver you, and there were two doctors in there. There was an intern and two nurses because they were recording everything because they were making history. There's a little TV in our baseball team called the Minnesota Twins were playing, and the Minnesota Twins hit a grand slam home run, meaning there were three people on base, and one guy hit them in. And the doctor and the intern and your father were jumping up and down, and your dad had scrub pants on. I think you know the story.
Yeah.
And they were jumping up and down, and his scrub pants fell right to the floor, and he was standing there in his boxer shorts. And so the doctor pulled them up, and then they had to all go scrub in again. Well, you were being delivered.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it here.
Okay, love you.
Love
Thanks for
you.
calling.
We'll see you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, we got a little history there, evidently. Hey, Choice. Happy, happy birthday to every girl and boy. May this very special day bring you lots of joy. All the birthday presents you get from mom and dad make this very special day the best you've ever had. There we go. Thank you for indulging me and let my mom go on and on. Yeah, right? I unleashed her and you got it. Too much, too much. Well, me and my uncle went riding down South Colorado, West Texas bound. We stopped over in Santa Fe, that being the point just about halfway. Well, you know it was the hottest part of the day. We took those horses up to the stall, went to the ballroom, ordered drinks for all. 2 days in the saddle, you know my body hurt. It being summer, I took off my shirt and I tried to wash off some of that dusty dirt. West Texas cowboys, they're all around. With liquor and money, they're loaded down. So soon after B-Day, you know it seemed a shame. You know my uncle, he starts a friendly game. Well, a high-low jack in the winter takes a hand. Uncle started winning, cowboys got sore. One of them called him and then two more accused me of cheating. Oh no, it couldn't be. You know my uncle, he's as honest as me. Yeah, I'm as honest as a Denver boy could be. Well, one of those cowboys, he starts to draw. I grabbed a bottle, cracked him in the jaw. Got me another,
No, damn, he won't go a hole in the confusion. Mike grabs gold. Yeah, and we hot-tailed it down to Mexico. We robbed those cowboys out of their gold. I love my uncle, God rest his soul. Taught me, good Lord, taught me all I know. Taught me so well. I grabbed that gold and I left his dead ass there by the side of the road.
Third time's a charm on ringing the bell. They are. Bears are fire safety. Hey, John. No, she had a little too much coffee late in the day. Thank you, y'all, for being kind to my mama. I keep offering to have her move up here, but she's not keen on the idea.
Started out with the dreams and the plans of a wise man, ended up with the heartaches of a fool. As a boy, I walked through the valley and gazed at the world all around. Made a vow that somehow I would find fame and fortune. I found it, but look at me now. Had a sweetheart who loved me forever. I didn't need her, I could reign all alone. Look at me, I'm the king of a cold, lonely castle. The queen of my heart is gone. So get around me, you fools, for $1, and listen to me, a lesson you'll learn. Wealth is happiness and love sent from heaven above, and the fire of ambition will burn. Started out with the dreams and the plans of a wise man, ended up with the heartaches of a fool.
Little Willie Nelson. Good point, Cloud. There's a debate out there. The U.S. Department of Agriculture is our largest employer here in the county. We have 2 ranger districts up here, lots of superior national forest. and we also have Department of the Interior. We have a national park up in Grand Portage. It's within the county. It's on an Indian reservation, Grand Portage. So between the Forest Circus and Minnesota DNR, Department of Natural Resources, and Minnesota Fisheries, we have a lot of government forest workers working up here. And there's always a debate, not always, whether Smokey the Bear or Smokey Bear. A lot of people just call Smokey the Bear Smokey Bear. I think it's Smokey the Bear. That's where I stand on this issue. I can tell by your eyes you've probably been crying forever. All the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't want to talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I'd stay here just a little bit longer, if I'd stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, whoa, heart. My heart. Whoa, whoa, heart. If I stood all alone, would the shadows hide the colors of my heart? Blue for tears, black for all the night's fears, and the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. And I don't want to talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I'd stay here just a little bit longer, if I'd stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, whoa, heart. My heart. Whoa, whoa, heart.
talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I'd stay here just a little bit longer, if I'd stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, whoa, heart. Night I want to talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I'd stay here just a little bit longer, if I'd stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, whoa, heart. My heart. Whoa, whoa, heart.
That was written by Danny Whitten. Rod had a hit with that. Here in the States, you got to say Rod Stewart. But the Brits know, they just call him Rod. You hear Rod, talking about Rod Stewart. Mick Jagger, of course. Keith, Keef, Keith Richards. Cliff Richard. Cliff Richard's huge in Britain. Choice is still on. He's massive. Sir Rod, yeah, probably. No, I haven't heard of Ellis Larkins. Oh, he's not huge? I thought he was pretty big. No. Who, how, where? I'll just write it down. I'll go to the Google. That sounds like a fairly unique name. I don't think there are too many Ellis Larkins out there. I'm assuming he's a musician of some renown. Ladies of a certain generation. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't so keen on those songbooks, you know, Great American Songbook kind of things he was doing. But man, Sir Rod singing for Jeff Beck Group and the Faces. Dig that stuff. I'm going to do a Faces tune, which Rod didn't sing because it was written by Ronnie Wood and Ronnie Lane.
Oh, old Grandpa, I laughed at all his words. I thought he was a bitter man. He spoke of women's ways, use you and lose you, and before you even know, love is blind and you're far too kind. Don't ever let it show. I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, the can't such a pretty show. Steal your heart away. Well, backstage, back on earth again. The dressing rooms are gray. Come on strong and it won't be long, foes that make you feel a man. Love is blind and you're far too kind. Don't ever let it show. You want her lips and you get her cheek, makes you wonder where you are. You want some more and she's fast asleep, leaves you twinkling with the stars. Oh, young grandson, there's nothing you could say. You have to learn just like me, and that's the hardest way. Yeah, ooh la la, oh ooh la la, yeah, 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 yeah. I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger.
Ooh la la. Yep. No, I know Ellis Marsalis, Winton, and it was Elder Marsalis, and I know Ellis Paul. He's about my grade. Great Boston singer-songwriter. Those are the only couple Ellis musicians I know. Well, I'm mistaken. I thought Cliff Richards was huge over there. Sort of like David Hasselhoff in Germany. I'm going to do that. I don't know any of the words, though. an approximation of Mother Nature's son. And Pop's Christmas Time. Yeah, sort of like Johnny Mathis here. Johnny Mathis recorded an album probably in the maybe late 50s, early 60s. I think it was early 60s. And that is a Christmas standard with certain generation, that whole album. Cliff Richard, I think he might have had another. Cliff Richard may have had a hit maybe in the early 80s or somewhat of a hit. I think like he made it onto MTV for some deal, reason. I can't quite remember.
Pulled into Nazareth, was feeling about half past dead. For I just need a place where I can lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned, shook my hand, and that was all he said. Take a load off Fanny, yeah. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. I picked up my bags, I went looking for a place to hide. When I saw Carmen and the devil walking side by side, I had headed Carmen, yeah, come on, let's go downtown. She said, be okay if my friends can stick around. Take a load off Fanny, yeah. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Go down, Moses, there's nothing that you can say, 'cause it's just old Luke, and Luke is waiting on the judgment day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about young Anna Lee? Do me a favor, son, won't you stay and keep Miss Anna Lee company? Yeah. Take a load off Fanny, yes. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Right on me. Crazy Chester followed me, and he caught me in the fog. He says, I will fix you right if you take Jack, my dog. Well, wait a minute, Chester, see, yes, I'm a peaceful man. He said, that'll be okay, just to feed him whenever you can. Take a load off Fanny, yeah. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me, right on me, right on me, right on me, right on me. So catch a cannonball or to take me on down the line. My back's singing low, and you do believe that it's just about time to get back to Miss Fanny. You know, yeah, she's the only one who sent me here with the gods for everyone. Whoa, Fanny, now take a load on Fanny, yeah. Take a load for free. Take a load on Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Right on me.
Robbie Robertson, the band, right there. Nick loves chicken, and so does Boyd. It's finger licking good. I really like fried chicken down south. You know, when they tenderize it in buttermilk. I've made it that way a couple times, but it's a process. It is. Nice is right. Starting to get in the zone. Just closing my eyes and letting it go. Who's this now? All right. Thanks for swinging around, Nick Loves Chicken. Appreciate that. This next one is a Ray Price type of shuffle that I wrote. It's on our last long player record album. Well, we didn't press vinyl, but you know what I mean. You know, the EP phenomenon has always kind of like mystified me in a little bit in ways. The extended play, you know, most of them are full size, or on a tape, or even digitally now. You know, 4 songs. I understand it back in the days of vinyl, they'd have EPs and they'd have like extended dance mix versions on them. And sometimes they were large 45s. They look like regular 33s, but you played them at 45 revolutions per minute. But the EPs just sort of mystified me. I mean, I know there's some business, reasons, and but it's definitely not monetary because if you put 5-6 songs to get 9 songs or 10 for a full length, it's you got the studio booked, the mastering, and a lot of things. It's not that big a deal. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could be a function of they don't, artist doesn't have any material that matches up with those songs, or they don't feel it's strong enough or something, so they don't want to put a bunch of filler on. Because we know there are some great album track deep cuts, and then there are some that not so much. And I'm talking to you, Vegetables on Smiley Smile, Beach Boys. You know that tune? Ain't much to it. All right. Nick Loves Chicken. For you, Kind Human. Oh, wrong one. This is Heartaches of a Fool or Hearts Ache When Hearts Break? Oh, stand corrected. Lucky you caught me there. You would have got a couple heartache songs in a row. I did that earlier. I wonder if I can. No. There. Phew, that was a close one. So, this is on a greatest hits package that someone put out for Willie. But this was never a hit. And there's some kind of interesting, I think Willie's had a bunch of funky albums over the years. Record companies or whomever, or maybe he needed some dough to get the bus fixed. Tour bus or something, I don't know. But anyway, this was used in I think it's the last season of Rockford Files. It's the song that opens the episode. And Willie is not, that was right at the time where Waylon did, if Muppets were on here, he'd know the name of it. And some of you do, and I'm spacing it out right now. Dukes of, didn't he did the Just a Good Old Boy, a Dukes of Hazzard theme. And so there was a lot of that going on. Jerry Reed was doing the movies, Eastbound and Down, Loaded Up and Truckin'. And so Willie got in on the act, and he offered Heartaches of a Fool, the Rockford Files. And the premise of the Rockford Files episode was there was a country star, not unlike Jimmy Dean, pork sausage, and this country star was trying to do a food product, and there was a bunch of hoo-ha going on anyway. Look that one up. Rockford's not on. There's some videos of episodes of Rockford Files on YouTube, but it's someone like using a camera and taping the TV, which is never too great now, is it? Remember those when people used to bootleg movies? There was a race to, the new whatever movie, and they'd film it in the theater and put it up on YouTube in the early days. Started out with the dream and the plans of a wise man, ended up with the heartaches of a fool. As a boy, I walked through the valley and gazed at the world all around. Made a vow that somehow I would find fame and fortune. I found it, but look at me now. I had a sweetheart who'd love me forever. I didn't need her, I could reign all alone. Look at me, I'm the king of a cold, lonely castle. The queen of my heart is gone. So get around me, you fools, for $1, and listen to me, a lesson you'll learn. Wealth is happiness and love, sent from heaven above. In the fires of ambition will burn. Starting out with the dreams and the plans of a wise man, ended up with the heartaches of a fool. There, little Willie. That is a good name. Nick loves chicken. Got a choice. Rainey wants her hallway back, right? Would you say 9 boxes? That's a lot. That's a lot. You got to get them all cataloged and wowza. That's a lot. Good problem to have, lots of albums. Yeah, choice. He'll get it all together. Ooh, I like that one Nick loves. Nell Snaps. It's good. Twitchy twitch. Let's go. Ooh. That's just the beginning, huh? Yeah, sometimes tasks like that, ooh, I have a hard time. Once I get rolling, you know. But you look at, say, 9 boxes of albums in your hallway and you know you got to deal with them. Woo! Daunting. Daunting. Very daunting. Well, I'm going to play this one for your choice. Let me see here. Can I do it all the way up this high? Could be a train wreck.
Hearts that are broken and love that's untrue, these go with learning the game. When you love her, but she doesn't love you, that's when you're learning the game. When she says that you are not the one she really loves, when she says that you are not the one she's dreaming of. Hearts that are broken and love that's untrue, these go with learning the game. When she says that you are not the one she really loves, when she says that you are not the one she's dreaming of. Hearts that are broken and love that's untrue, these go with learning the game. When you are sad and you're all alone and blue, now you are learning the game.
Yeah, little Buddy Holly. Little Buddy Holly. I gotta look for something. Now might be a good time to, because I know Choice is working, but I have an audio sample that I want to play for Choice and Cloud and the rest of you, if I can find it. Let's see. Let's see here. I have stuff. What is that? I wrote a song called Hidden Days. I'm in my audio notes. That might be this week's song. You don't mind if I wrote it in 2013, do you? Oh, this is going to be good. I mean, awful is more like it, but stand by.
If I had a parlor
Okay, so I'm going to play you. This is from 6 years ago when I wrote Breadbox. This is on 3/19/2015. This is my first demo to myself.
After what she put me through, oh, how can I love another? It's all about this thing of feeling blue. I see morning of night.
So there I sing gibberish, which I do often. Okay, so hold on. See, the only reason I'm playing this is because
If I had a parlor, I'd make a pot of tea. We could sit around refined and talking smart.
right?
How can I
Getting closer.
Lord knows she bound to roll. I don't want to love another. Well, I'm betting on a bread box she'll come home to me. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to
So those 4 recordings were over a 24-hour period. I'm tenacious. When I grab a hold of a song, and I haven't been able to do that very much. So now I'm going to play it.
How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roll. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to me. If I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never wanna leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'll make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back, let the mother fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roll. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to me. Well, if I had a pasture, all my horses 20 inches tall, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked for the Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, my mule's rather small, and I love that gal all winter and spring and summer into fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roll. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to me. to get down, down on my bended knee. All California's golden wedding band and asking to marry me. I've yet to buy that wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee. And I'll love her longer than all my days and deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box she'll come home to. Yeah, I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box she'll come home to me.
Left my glasses on. So anyway, the chronology of a song, one of my songs anyway. John, you out? Thank you for swinging in. I appreciate it, John. Thank you. All right. Wonderful. So you see, I had an idea it was going to be really slow. Fairly slow. I just kept working on it. You know how much those recordings will be worth after I die? About what they're worth now. 0. Those aren't the last one I played you. That's about at that point is when I would send it off to Adam, my pushing chain duo mate, so he can, when I pull it out on the next gig, it means I'm getting close. Like I have the words memorized and I'm getting close. We can play it at a brew pub or something like that, you know, Tuesday night gig. Yeah, they're raw, right? So really those aren't meant to be played for any. I wasn't, except for the last one, which was a little bit better. I had it together, but really they're just they're place markers for me a little bit. So like maybe I'm working on, a lot of times I'll just keep working at night, but, or I seem to like start writing something, think I have a bunch of time, and then it's time to go into, 20-minute drive into town to pick up my kids or something like that. And I'll be like, oh, I got to record this idea before I. There are some songwriters that like, if it's any good, I'm going to remember it. But I can't trust myself. Hey, social climber, what's going on? Woo! 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 Greg, how are you, my friend? All right. Right on. Good to see you. Jedi. Living life. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I just played some songwriting demos for the song of my Breadbox for the folks on my stream, and it's just like, I don't know if, they weren't meant to play for anyone else, but I did anyway. Who cares? I'm doing well. Having a lot of fun. Did you have a good stream, Social Climber? Who came over here with Jedi? What was your favorite part of Social Climber's stream tonight? Particular song? I'm curious. Bama Queen. All of it. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to bust into Benji Rivas. Of course it, yeah. Awesome. This song written by Tom Russell. Smart Money would say probably play an original right now, but did you do that Yada song? Social Climber, I love that one. Someday we're going to be on a stage in front of people and streaming on Twitch at the same time, and I'm going to play that song with you. Didn't get requested. Well, I need to be coming around requesting that thing. It's a great song. This is called Gallo del Cielo. Carlos Zaragoza left his home in Casas Grandes when the moon was full. He had no money in his pocket, just a locket of his sister framed in gold. And one night near El Sueco, he stole a rooster named Gallo del Cielo. And he crossed the Rio Grande with that rooster nestled deep beneath his arms. Gallo del Cielo was a warrior born in heaven, so the legends say. His wings they had been broken, he had one eye rolling crazy in his head. And he'd fought 100 fights, and the legends say that one night near El Suego, well, they fought Cielo 7 times, 7 times he left brave roosters dead. Hola, my Teresa, I'm thinking of you now in San Antonio. I have $27 in the good luck of your picture framed in gold. Tonight I'll put it all on the fighting spurs of Gallo del Cielo. When I'll return to buy the land Ponchavia stole from father long ago. Outside of San Diego, in the onion fields of Pacomana Verde, well, the pride of San Diego lay sleeping on a fancy bed of silk. And they laughed when Zaragoza pulled the one-eyed del Cielo from beneath his coat. And they cried when Zaragoza walked away with the $1,000 bill. Hola, my Teresa, I'm thinking of you now in Santa Barbara. I have $1,500 in the good luck of your picture framed in gold. Tonight I'll put it all on the fighting spurs of Gallo del Cielo. And I'll return to buy the land Ponchavia stole from father long ago. As the moon goes into hiding and the lantern lights build shadows on the fighting sand, a wicked black named Zorro faces Del Cielo in the night. And Carlos Zaragoza fears the tiny crack that runs across his rooster's beak. And he fears that he has lost the $50,000 riding on the fight. Hola, my Teresa, I'm thinking of you now in Santa Clara. Well, the money's on the table, I'm holding now your good luck framed in gold. Tonight I'll put it all on the fighting spurs of Gallo del Cielo. When I return to buy the land Ponchavia stole from father long ago. Well, the signal it was given, and the roosters fought each other far above the sand. As Gallo del Cielo sunk a gaff into Zorro's shiny breast. Well, they were separated quickly, but they rose and fought each other time and time again.
and the legends all agree that Gallo del Cielo fought the best. Then the screams of Saragossa filled the night outside the town of Santa Clara, as the beak of Del Cielo lay broken like a shell within his hand. They say Carlos Saragossa screamed a curse upon the bones of Pancho Villa, as Zorro rose up one more time and drove Del Cielo to the sand. Hola, my Teresa, I'm thinking of you now in San Francisco. I have no money in my pocket, I no longer have your locket framed in gold. Well, I buried it last evening with the bones of my beloved Del Cielo, and I will not return to cause it anymore. Do the rivers still run muddy outside of my beloved Casas Grandes? Does this scar upon my brother's face turn red when he hears mention of my name? Do the people of El Sueco still curse the theft of Gallo del Cielo? Tell my family not to worry, I will not return to cause them shame. Yeah! Gallo del Cielo. It's about my third favorite song about cockfighting. It's a joke. It's the only song I know about cockfighting. Tom Russell can write. When we were recording our last Pushing Chain album down at Congress House in Austin, Tom Russell was coming in right behind us. We had to get back to Minnesota, though. Or, no, we continued to tour. That's right. We went on to New Mexico or somewhere. Thank you, Jedi. Yeah, Tom Russell is fantastic. Joe Ely covers that as well. Actually, I do. My version is a lot closer to... Oh, good one. Good one. This is a song, one of my new songs, and I've been having problems remembering it. So it might turn into a live learn for my own song. Let's sit back on it a little bit. There I got it, I think. This is from week 10 of my Song a Week. Heard Grant took Paducah Ridge, so it's on to the Cumberland Gap. Now we're fighting for to keep this bridge, one more X on the general's map. All the rifles in Kentucky, no match for a Gatling gun. And there ain't no way a Yankee gonna make this rabbit run. That's it. The cannonballs fell like raindrops as they snuck up on a flank. I'm praying, dear Lord, this bleeding stops. See, they're coming up the bank. All the rifles in Kentucky, they're no match for a Gatling gun. And there ain't no way a Yankee gonna make this rebel run. So I greased another patching ball, foot spade down deep inside. So thirsty now, my silent sleep I fall, on heavenly victory I shall ride. All the rifles in Kentucky, they're no match for a Gatling gun. There ain't no way a Yankee gonna make this rebel run. All the rifles in Kentucky, they're no match for a Gatling gun. And there ain't no way a Yankee gonna make this rebel run.
I might have to go back and watch that video and see what I did. I like the title, so I don't want to squander a decent title, so I better figure it out. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you. Some come out a little more complete. Well, Social Climate tell you, he said he did that for a couple of years. What'd you say, 2014 and 15 or something? Where you're writing? Yeah, it's an interesting little ride, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Put that one in there. Oh, Jedi, sure. Everybody. I'm gonna do the Neil Young version. That's what I'm going to do. Well, thank you very much, Raiders. Social Climate and myself and Pork Chop Bob, and I'm recruiting others. We're going to do us a big... Yeah, I know. We're going to do a big Bob Dylan 80th birthday tribute. Oh, 2012 to 14, Greg, yeah. Well, that's my thing. I was like, oh, I got all this time, COVID meeting last summer, and I was just like, I'd started a few things and nothing, and then I was like, okay. If I go, and I wasn't on Twitch yet, I thought to myself, if I go on Facebook, my personal page and my music page, and I tell everyone that I'm debuting a new song every Sunday night on my Sundays at sundown, well then I'm gonna have to do it. All right, perfect. That's about it.
Everybody's going out and having fun. I'm a fool for staying home and having none. I can't believe the way she set me free. Oh, lonesome me, lonesome me. I wish there was some way that I could lose these dwelling blues. Go outside and find someone new. But I've thought up everything from A to Z. Oh, lonesome me. But I guess she's not like me. She's out in fancy free, flirting with all the boys with all her charms. But I still love her so. And brother, don't you know that I'd welcome her right back here in my arms. I wish there was some way that I could lose these lonesome blues. Forget about the past, go find someone new. But I've thought up everything from A to Z. Oh, lonesome me, lonesome me. Everybody going out and having fun. I'm a fool for staying home and having none. But I can't believe the way she set me free. Whoa, lonesome me, lonesome me, lonesome me, lonesome me.
There we go. Oh, lonesome me. Good one, Cloud. Thank you, Jedi. Jedi. Put it up in B flat. Why not? Oh, you're gonna write an outro song for the stream, right? I was gonna write I want to write a hype train song, and I want to write a raid song. Best get on it. I got my anonymous cheer or my anonymous donor. Anonymous. 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 That's what I've taken to use for any anonymous business. Anonymous. 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 Nice to have you, Bama Queen. What was your favorite part of Social Clima's stream tonight? Jedi said all of it. And those would be Blood Trail. Well, this is a song I wrote when I was 24 years old, which was a while ago. I used to travel around the country in a hippie rock and roll band. And I wrote this way back in the day. It's called One Beer's Too Many and a Million's Not Enough. 3 and in, ride to 1. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Well, now a 6-pack in the morning, yeah, I'll make it till noon. Went down to the corner bar on a moment too soon. Pulled up a bar stool and started to croon. 5:30 and still alive, I finished up this tune. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Well, now I got to bum a quarter, 'cause I got to make a call. I stumbled to the payphone hanging on the wall. I'd like to ask a favor so small. My best friend on the other end wouldn't help at all. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough, yeah. Well, now tell me, pretty baby, what's wrong with me? I'll give you all I have to give and give it up for free. Is there something wrong, or is it just me? She threw me out without a doubt, a divorce I decree. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough, yeah. Well, now the doctor said I'm getting old and I should really quit. Hey, I can't take the standing up, I think I better sit. One beer's too many and I end up getting lit. Hey there, doc, here's a shock, take another hit. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. I say one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Well, one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. Oh, Folky Tonk friends, those of you who are not following Social Clima, I would kindly ask that you do that right now. He's fantastic. In the greater Boston area, we ran into each other years ago, and we have many mutual friends. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one. Good one, Social Climber. I think you're the only climber I've ever met. And so when I saw that, when you rated me, I was like, what? And then I went over and looked at your channel, and I was like, well, wait a second. Craig, I know you. That was crazy. I had a bandmate that was murdered by her husband, and he killed the 2 kids after her and then himself. So suffice to say, I'm a when I can, I try to do my part for domestic abuse and violence prevention centers and things like that. We have a local one. And this song isn't about my friend Jessica. She was fantastic. Went to San Francisco Music Conservatory and would sing the national anthem in Candlestick Park. She was really good. And anyway, so I wrote this song domestic abuse has been going on forever, right? And this is the 150-year-old version of it with my friend Jessica in mind.
Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train. She'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Someone heard her mama say she's leaving this time to stay. Saw her crying yesterday. Now he's begging, darling, please don't go away. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train. She'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Everyone should understand he's crossing all the lines in the sand. Full of promise when he took her hand. On the table she left her wedding band. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train. She'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. All the bruises covered best she can. He don't deserve the title of a man. Well, he roughed her up using his both hands. Step in, speak up, we gotta take a stand. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train. She'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train, yeah. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train. She'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Well, hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train. She'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Yeah, hold your horses, stop that train.
Bama Queen, I would heartily agree. Social climate is great. He's been out there doing it, road dogging it. Thanks for the follow. Clay, thank you very much. Yeah, he has. A fellow like myself, I work much better when I have no plan B. Gigs need to be booked. You need money? Best book the gigs. This is a song I wrote called Hearts Ache When Hearts Break.
Right away by that look in her eye, I should have seen it coming. She'd been with some other guy. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Well, I saw her kid sister, it was just the other day. I could read between the lines, you know, she didn't have to say, I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. Thanks for the cheers. Fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Well, you know, I'd still be nice to her, she don't even call. And it's not like it used to be, so in love, and that ain't all. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I'll fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Well, I'm holding out for one fine day. I'll be hers and she'll be mine. But it's happened once or twice before. I'm broken hearted one more time. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I'll fix this broken heart when I forget her name. I'll fix this broken heart when I forget her name.
Thank you, Lord Choice. All right. Wonderful, Susie Funtown. Susie Funtown. All right. Bama Queen, thank you again for the cheered bits. Thank you so much. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, sure thing, Jedi. Let's do that one right up here. Why not? I put Barbecue Bob in the artist area, but I really nicked it off of Barbecue Bob's version. Is this song is about the 1928 Mississippi flood, and I nicked it off of a Doc Watson album. It might have been Then and Now. It may have been the name, and it was one of those Vanguard releases from the 70s, perhaps early 80s. I don't know. But anyway. Something just happened. Thanks for the cheered bits again, Bama Queen.
Standing on a levee with my head hanging low, just look at my sweet mama, Boba Jean in the mo. Me in Mississippi, there's mortal in my shoes. The folks in Louisiana got them high water blues. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying. Mississippi heavy water blues. Don't need no more water, don't need no wood or coal. Just need my sweet mama, yeah, to satisfy my soul. Lord, 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 she was so fine and true, so no other man could love her like a sweet Babaloo. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying. Mississippi heavy water blues. I said, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, your daddy misses you. And it's hard, hard times, and my house got washed away. Another how long for another payday? Lord have mercy, I feel the ground is shaking. The whole world is empty, and yeah, the heavy water's breaking. That's why I'm crying, can't keep from crying. Mississippi heavy water blues. Well, I'm standing on the corner with my head hanging low. Just look at my sweet mama, Boba Jean in the mo. Me in Mississippi, there's mortal in my shoes. The folks in Louisiana got them high water blues. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying. Mississippi heavy water blues. I said, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, your daddy misses you.
All right. Bama Queen. You ever been to Birmingham? Played the bottleneck. Bottle tree, not bottleneck, bottle tree. Yep. There's a club in Lawrence, Kansas called that's a big rock club, Bottleneck. That's the Bottleneck, I think, is in Lawrence, Kansas. And Bottle Tree is in Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, Choice. Choice is a Social Climate fan. Indeed. Good one there. Good choice. Bama. Thank you for the sub, Bama Queen. I appreciate that. Heartfelt thank you. Cloud Strife is grabbing some ice cream. You got a good flavor? Well, this was written by Raleigh Sally, who is Chris Isaac's bass player. And John Prine doesn't cover very many songs, but he covered this one. He got at it first. Chris Smither has a great version of it. You were a nurse in the VA in Birmingham, so you've been to the Bottle Tree. It's a good place. And then everybody else fell in the line with this one.
Leaves were falling just like embers, colors red and gold, they set us on fire, burning just like a moonbeam in our eyes. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues. Now I am guilty of something I hope you never do, because there is nothing sadder than losing yourself in love. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues, yeah. Now you ask me just to leave you, to go out on my own and get what I need to. You want me to find what I've already had. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues.
Killing the blues. Cookies and cream, Cloud. Fine work. What am I going to do here? What's it getting to be here? Johnny, don't be a hero. 3 hours, 36 minutes. I think I'm going to take it right up to the 4-hour range, or top of the hour. 4 hours streaming. This is a song I wrote called I'll Love You More. Put this one out to Cloud. And Dern if she's lurking. Like cloud shadows, shaking hands over the mountain tops, across desert sands, in oceans deep, too dark to see. I'll love you more, I'll love you more. Yes, yes, I love you more. Like every kiss and every smile, the longest walk on a country mile, in every wind whispered or howled, I'll love you more, I'll love you more. Oh, yes, yes, I love you more. Like all the suns that ever set and rise to morning, infinite and yet forever nights when you're not near. I'll love you more, I'll love you more. Oh, yes, yes, I love you more. Like all the words ever wrote, for all the songs of any note, love spelled out in oh so many ways. I love you more, I love you more. Oh, yes, yes, I love you more. Ooh, yes,
Yes, I love you more.
I love you more. That's that one. Is this Lady Rainey on the Lord Choices? Why, thank you. You know, it's all been said before, right? So I was trying to go like, I'll love you more than, because I was really sweet on this woman. And you know. All right, another new one. It's for Lord Choice. Going through 9 boxes of albums. Are these all the 78s? That's a lot of albums. Hey, Crumb Style. Thank you. Thank you for swinging in. You're a new streamer? Crumb Style? Let's go check it out. We're gonna swing over and see Crumb Style. See what's what over here in the Crumb Style channel. Oop. There we go. Hi there, I'm Crumb Style, just chilling, vibing. I have way too much fun streaming on PS4. Gamer, nice. Lifelong gamer, I was born with an Intellivision controller in your hands. Come join the Crumb Dog Millionaires. Say no more, Crumb Style. Followed, my friend. All right, back to the business at hand. This one's for my close and personal friend, Lord Choice. This song must be growing on him because it's wifey to be. She likes this one. This is called How the Love Was Won.
Once upon a time, a line we've heard before, like the purest silver fine, will leave us wanting more. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you'll want to be. This is how the love was won. When all is lost and it seems too much a chore, just then we'll know the cost of walking through the door. Going, flowing slowly slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you want to be. This is how the love was won. Listening for the rising of the sun, feeling the moon when you are done, seeing stars whisper we've begun. This love has won. Years they fly with wings to circle as they soar. This fleeting present brings our past into the fore. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you want to be. This is how the love was won. And this is how the love was won.
There you go, Lord Choice. Thank you. Yes, definitely follow Rainey. She's on the Etsy as well. Oh, wonderful question, Cloud. Asking Choice if he's going to post the wedding pics in the Discord. I'll be there for some oohing and on. I'd love that. Future ex-fiance. Thank you very much, Crumb Style. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right on, right on. Well, that was, I've been writing a song a week since the beginning of the year. And I'm 16 in. And that last one was from week 2. I see the page next to it here. I'm still old school. Check this out. I mean, I have them in my Google Drive, but docs. 3-ring binder. The lowly 3-ring binder. This is from week 3. This is a song I wrote called When Lonesome Turns to Lonely.
When lonesome turns to lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns to lonely, so why you go walking out on me? The fuse has been lit a long time ago, and on the stone was writ, but now I'll never know. When lonesome turns lonely is where I swear I'd never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so why you go walking out on me? Lone isn't lonely when you're sitting neath a tree, but lonesome turns lonely when your lover has gone free. When lonesome turns lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so why you go walking out on me? Now my hidden feelings show, you wonder why I grieve. I've learned another way to know you're really gonna leave. When lonesome turns lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so why you go walking out on me? When lonesome turns lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so why you go walking out on me? So why you go walking out on me? Week 3. I haven't started this week's song. Those of you who are on, I encourage you to follow so you know what's up on the Folky Talk channel. Join the Discord if you're so inclined. And join me on Sunday nights, Sundays at sundown. That's when I debut my song of the week that I just wrote. I've been streaming, not every, but nearly every day. I've only been on Twitch for 5 weeks, something like that. And I only have 2 in my schedule because I've been streaming across both my Boyd Blomberg music page and my personal Facebook page for 50. This is the 54th week. And tomorrow we have here at the Folky Talk channel what we call Wednesdays at high noon, which is noon Central Standard Time, US of A. And I've been doing concurrent streams with Restream. No, I don't. I don't have anyone in mind. Usually Muppets pops in, and he's my Jedi. You know anyone out there? I haven't looked. Haven't even looked. KR? Kev from the bunker? Dylan Cottle, didn't she come over or was hanging out? She didn't raid us, but she was hanging out, I think. Matt Suarez. Those are all people that we've come around to before. Laura Joy? Well, friend of the social climbers. Well, there she is right there. Appears to be in her kitchen. Songs by the stove. Why, of course. Hey there, I'm a full-time singer-songwriter. I like to play songs in my kitchen, the brightest, happiest space in my tiny apartment
where muffins and songs are born. I like that. I supply chill, cozy vibes, and delicious snacks. Real fine. I'm going to follow her right now. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Another 3 songs, and then we're going to go give Laura Joy a raid. She looks so nice. It's going to be a very nice, kind raid. Looks like she's still in the kitchen. Social climber, where does she live? It didn't say in her panel bio. Well, all right, Crumb Style. Kitchens and bedrooms are the new ballroom theaters. So true. In AZ, cool. Cool. All right. All right. Tom T. Hall. Do-do-do. 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 One time I spent a week inside a little country jail. I don't guess I'll ever live it down. I was sitting at a red light when these 2 men came and got me. Said that I was speeding through their town. They said tomorrow morning you can see the judge, then go. They let me call one person on the phone. Well, I thought I'd be there overnight, so I just called my boss to tell him I'd be off, but not for long. They motioned me inside a cell with 7 other guys, one little barred up window in the rear. My cellmate said that if they'd let me bring some money in, we could send the doctor for some beer. Well, I had to pay him double 'cause he was the man in charge, and the jailer's job was not the best in town. Later on, his wife brought hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. The first day I was there, I turned it down. Next morning, they just let us sleep, but I was up real early, wondering when I'd get my release. Later on, we got more hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. By now, I wasn't quite so hard to please. 2 days later, I thought that I had been forgotten when the sheriff came in chewing on a straw. He said, "Where is the guy who thinks this is Indianapolis? I'd like to talk to him about the law." So I told him who I was and told him I was working steady and I really should be getting on my way. Well, that part about me being who I was did not impress him. He said the judge will be here any day. Well, the jailer had a wife, and let me tell you, she was awful, but she brought that hot bologna every day. After 7 days, she got to looking so much better, I'd asked her if she'd like to run away. Next morning, that old judge took every nickel that I had. He said, "Son, let this teach you not to race." The jailer's wife was smiling from the window as I left. In 30 minutes, I was out of state. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Week in a country jail. All right, Bama Queen. Doing some work whilst listening. Wonderful. I gotta tell you, Crumb Style, I am taking I'm taking no credit for my Discord. My mods and friends here on the Folky Tonk channel are making the thing run. I mean, I've thrown a couple ideas. But really, bring me rocks. choices in there. Rainy Artworks. Muppets is putting stuff in there, great ideas, and so it's really, I'm shouting it out to them because, first couple days, my friend Thea Woods, who's now she's a great banjo player from Belgrade, and now she's in Sweden, and she asked me, I'd read about Discord or heard about it and whatever, and I didn't really know what it was. And then she said, join my Discord. And I was like, okay, whatever that is. So I filled the thing out. And then I was messing around, and then I put the app on my phone. And I called her or something because I was messing around with the app on my phone. Like, what's that button do? What's that button do? And but she didn't answer. She was doing something else, but then she messaged me back. She was like, did you mean to call me? I was like, no. Bruiser, what's happening? Taryn would be good too, huh? I think tonight we're going to go to, what's Taryn's? I got to check her out too. I got to make sure. We're going to go see Laura Joy tonight, but I want Taryn, let's put Taryn on the short list. I'm going to put in Taryn because how many Taryn's? Holy smokes, a few Taryn's. Taryn Seattle? No. Well, there are two. Taryn Seattle and Taryn. Not Taryn the gamer. I wouldn't think. Taryn Seattle. Well, I'm going to follow Taryn Seattle. Ooh. Nice semi-hollow body she's playing there. Very nice. Writer of songs, strummer of strings, overthinker of everything. Let me think about that. I'm going to give Taryn Seattle a follow, and Bruiser, we're going to put Taryn on the very short list. Let's see if she's got her schedule up here so I can get a sense. She's on tomorrow night, Wednesday, 10 p.m. Well, and then Thursdays at 9:30. Oh, that should be easy. We'll try for Thursday night. Because I go at noon tomorrow, and I just don't know that I'm going to double dip tomorrow. Some days I do, but I don't know if I'm going to tomorrow. Thank you for the input. I like that. All you hit me to the best musicians and the coolest people. Yep, we're going to Laura Joy, all the way over in AZ. She's a friend of Social Climbers. And we'll check her out. We'll all get introduced to... Hey, thank you, Crumstell. Those are kind words, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love what I do. I got a great job. I do. All right. All this talking, huh? Vibing, all this talking, no playing, what gives? I got old bluegrass chestnut here. Is that what I'm going to do? No, I'm not going to do that. Is that what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a song I wrote called Tight Ropes and Fine Lines. It goes like this. I'm going to do two more, this one and one more. I see you seen me looking at you, that's a game we understand. Never taught the rules, we all know how to play. Before you start thinking that you won first prize and trying to cash me in with that look in your eyes. No, it's a sport in life, and there's one thing that I should say. I could be your lover, oh, but I wouldn't want to be your man. I'm on the tight ropes and
fine lines again. Yeah, here I am. I'm a walking tight ropes in fine lines again. Well, you've been around the block enough to walk the talk, though lately something bound to change. You're like a gambling man, can't help but go all in. Yeah, 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 and when you bet on me and it all goes wrong, no, I'm the same damn singer that's singing the song. Of course, you're holding on, it's time to fool him, here we go again, yeah. I could be your lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be your man. I'm walking tight ropes, fine lines again, yeah, here I am. I'm a walking tight ropes in fine lines again. Well, she got more hooks than a tackle box. I think she's hoping that I get caught. She wants to take me home, then to clean me up and let me fill up her little spot. Hey, hey, yeah, I could be her lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be her man. I'm walking tight ropes in fine lines again, yeah, here I am. I'm a walking tight ropes, fine lines again, yeah. I could be your lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be your man. I'm walking tight ropes, fine lines again, yeah, here I am. I'm a walking tight ropes, fine lines again, yeah, I sure am. I'm a walking tight ropes, fine lines again. All right, one more. I got a big idea, I think. And then we're going to raid Laura Joy. Well, I don't know that I've seen that one. Have I, Vibing? Llamas Yay. That's funny. You know that Neil Young tune? I Want to Ride My Llama? From Peru to Texarkana. I ride 'em good in the old neighborhood. Okay, folks. Tuesday night. Good day at work for me. Good day at the office. 4 hours, 10 minutes. Perfect. Thank you very much for hanging out on the Folky Tonk channel. I want to let you know I appreciate it. And if you're feeling it, tomorrow at noon, high noon, live from Lutsen, my bedroom here in Lutsen, Minnesota. Lutsen, Min. Way up top. Northern, meaning top, map-wise. Thank you to Social Clima for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend, and those of you that came in. Greg, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that, even though I kind of know it. I knew it when I was about 19. Well, I sort of knew it when I was about 19. my life to want it for and so much more. Leave you alone in a paradise to make me think too. I've been first and last. Look at how the time goes fast. But I'm all alone at last, rolling on to you. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Oh, one look in your eyes and you can tell it's true. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Lullabies, look in your eye. Run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, to mean that much to you. Love lost such a cause. Give me things that don't get lost, like a coin that won't get tossed, rolling on to you. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm not like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Oh, one look in your eyes and you can tell it's true. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
Well, another approximation. All right, I'm going to play one more here. And then we'll pad on off over to Laura Joy. Thank you to my mods. Hey, Bluetooth, what's up? Bring Me Rocks, or Uno, as I call her. She was my very first subscriber. And my mod, my friend Lord Choice. Go check out Choicey's channel. And head of security here, the bouncer, Cloud Strife. Artist security, Cloud Strife.
On a night like this, so glad you came around. Come on inside and I'll heat up some coffee grounds. We got much to talk about and much to reminisce. It sure seems right on a night like this. On a night like this, so glad you came to stay. Hold on to me, pretty miss, you'll never go away to stray. Run your fingers down my spine, it brings me a touch of bliss. It sure seems right on a night like this. Put your body next to mine and keep me company. There's plenty of room for all, so please don't elbow me. Let the four wheels blow. this old cabin door. If I'm not too far off, I think we've done this once before. There's more frost with the window glass with each new tender kiss. It sure seems right, yeah, on a night like this. Hey! Put your body next to mine and keep company. There's plenty of room for all, so please don't elbow me. Let the four winds blow around this old cabin door. If I'm not too far on, then we've done this once before. There's more frost on the window glass with each new tender kiss. It sure seems right on a night like this. And it sure feels right on a night like this. All right. All right. Wonderful. Thanks, Cloud Vibin'. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Cool. Thanks, Blue 2. We'll see you tomorrow, if you please. High noon. We're all going to go, well, Social Climate knows it, but I don't, and a whole bunch of us don't. We're going for a kind raid. We're going to go see Laura Joy music from the sunny state of Arizona. I've been trying to pull up before I go on the raid, so I'm not scrambling and, you know. And there we go. All right, friends. Thank you. Oops. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow at noon. Going to raid the castle. Here we go.
All these days, guns beat tongues, your words don't seem so loud. Take the noise, take the rage, you shove it down till your stomach aches. Take some kids half your age to reach a tipping point. Now I heard those words you said the other day, and I don't agree at all. Those words were shaped like knives. They cut me down so small. Break 'em down, break 'em out. Yo, what's this really all about? I see you hurting and I'm here. You take my shoulder up, take my